Welcome back to the bench. I'm Doofus. Today, we're going to try to set up a lap monitor and turn some laps. First, let me get batteries on charge. Get our day started proper here. Get our packs on charge, and then we'll get going with the lap monitor. I think I'm gonna put one in my truck. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one yet. We shall see. Well, I guess let's see what we need to do. I got some batteries, got this lap monitor. We're gonna have to figure it out. How is stream looking so far? Looks pretty good. Yeah. All right, let's get going. The first thing we need to do is figure out how to get this thing going. I've never used it before. I know that we need to put batteries in it. And I got some. And it looks like there's no power switch, so we're gonna have to pull the batteries to turn it off. Looks like this takes double A's, triple A's. So we'll try this. And then I got some software on my phone. Lap, Bluetooth. Let me see what we can do on the phone side of things. Lap monitor. How do we connect to it? M063. Cool. Well, that part works. Edit drivers. New driver. NED. Car ID is, let's go with 67. 67. Done. Oh, I guess I should, let's see, edit drivers. I should make my name be, I'll move on. New driver, Neb buggy, or Neb truck. And that'll be 67. Done, done. Edit drivers. This one's actually, I don't want to remove. I want to delete it altogether. Race configuration. I'm just messing with the phone setup stuff here. Practice, more options. Minimum lap time. It's got to be, let's say, what, 39? I think 36 is the minimum lap. target lap time is going to be like 43, let's say. And duration in minutes will be 10. This is just TRC practice. Done. All right, less options. Okay, so now I guess we just need to figure out how to... Ooh. Bluetooth is only active when the app is up. I don't like that. I wonder if that's going to cause trouble with the hat cam. I guess we're going to have to find out. Okay. Well, I guess from here, let's figure out how to... get the software set up, I guess. Or get the hardware set up on the truck. I'll leave that battery out for now. Let's see how we can get this set up on the truck. I think I might have to do some tricky stuff, but we'll see. Maybe I have to disconnect that existing transponder. I don't know. We'll see. Perhaps I can make a splitter if it comes to that. I wonder if they have the software for a computer. Let's see, what can we do here? We got a splitter. It's already splitting. Maybe I need to split off of that. I'm gonna have to make one. Ooh, wait. Or there's an iBus port. Maybe I can just use that. This is 6.7. This is just an extension. Might need that. I thought I would put some shoe glue on this and that would sure it up, but it looks like it doesn't actually stick to the plastic. Oh yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it's okay. No, it's off. It doesn't really stick to the plastic. Wonder what the solution is. Maybe a bit more shoe glue. I'm just trying to like keep this light from getting kicked around inside of the box, really. It doesn't have to be crazy. We'll try that. And we'll button that up. Not a Fed. What's up, man? Oh, you know an IT guy, huh? Yeah. Looks like there's not screw holes through this, but there could be. Let me see. They say there's an online manual. What do I do with that piece of paper? Google. dot go slash x u u cap x cap a 7 cap x. Let's try that. Lapmonitor.com. Oh, there's a serial number on the back, or there's supposed to be. There's no serial number there. Oh yeah, there is. 567. Cool. Let's see. Transponder. I mean, quick start. How do they have us go? Well, maybe not. So, not clear if you can drive a screw through there or not. Looks like maybe. But I think I'll just use a little bit of shoe glue again. And we'll just shoe glue it to the side of the thing. And maybe that'll work. Let's try plugging it in here. And we're going to see if I put a pack on, if it actually registers. We just want to see if it actually like makes a connection to the hardware, right? Let me get that back out and put that battery back in it. Then we need the phone. So lap monitor is on. Now the question is, what happens when, does that work? Start. No, that doesn't seem to work. This one is the same one, 6, 7. How do you know if this works? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I guess I have to turn the car on first. Duh. There we go. It doesn't seem like because it's like a minimum lap time. Oh, it registers. So it's like every... So it doesn't register because it's under the minimum lap. Okay. So it doesn't register if it's under the minimum lap time. Cool. Well, that works. Okay. End current race. Back. How do we delete? Can we delete it? No. Okay. Well, we know that part works. I guess now I need to figure out how to button it up such that I can get everything in here and get the, oops. See how we do this. I'm thinking I'm just gonna stick it to the side of this radio box somehow. Or behind it? Nah. That could work, but it would have to be, I'm gonna have to shave off the antenna thing there. That's easy enough. That might be the way, and then it's protected by the chassis plate and the radio box. Let me see if I can shave that off. Do I have a plug somewhere I can use? Not looking good. What is the way to take that the rest of the way off? Maybe just a knife. Alright, does that go? Yeah. Pretty close. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. And I'll just shugu it in there. And I don't have anything to clip it in with, though. Let me clean her up. Just some alcohol. And then yeah, then I just need to do it in there. What did I do with my shugu? I go behind so it doesn't, so if it comes loose, it doesn't hit the spur, right? Yeah, good call. No, this stuff just doesn't want to stick to this. It's like it's oily or something. It's like it just doesn't want to stick to the transponder. Then I guess I'm gonna have to make like a little hole in the body. Maybe this will work. Maybe. It could work. I guess then the longer term question is it going to hold? What do we think? Is it going to hold? It's almost like this plastic that they use has oil or something in it, and that stuff doesn't really like to stick to it. No, I think it should hold. Yeah, I guess the question is if it holds throughout the day. So I guess I just leave the batteries in while I'm using this thing. And take them out when I'm not using it any longer. And I just need to find something to set it on. Out there. On the track. And yeah, I guess I need a little hole. Where? Like kind of here. Right here. Well, that's easy enough. It's cracked already. I just need to carve it out a little bit. Good news, we have scissors for that. I wish I had the curved ones. Is that going to be enough? Almost. That looks good. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it looks okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And that clears the tire, which is good. Yeah, that should work. It just looks a little silly from the side, but that's okay. Nobody will notice. I just had to cut like a little notch here, and then I just cut this little section off to make it look a little bit better. Best I can. Maybe I'll do the other side like that too, just so it doesn't look so silly. The other side is kind of cracked up too, so just evening it up, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. That'll work. It doesn't look terrible. Okay. Shugu, you're doing your thing? Not quite. I need to figure out a way to spread that out or clamp it down. How? Ooh. Hey. How about that? There you go. That ain't going anywhere. I just snugged it, didn't go crazy. So that'll work for now. I did go off and blow off the track a little bit. So it's in better shape than it was when I got here. How's everybody doing today? How's the Fed? Or, not the Fed. Who else we got out there? Any JWRC or Ben Arm? Mal ATX? The Source? Any of you guys out there? I see a few people on stream concurrent. Not five. Eating. Eating is good. That is important. Sustenance. I'm wondering if this Bluetooth thing is gonna get confusing with the hat cam using Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and all kind of stuff. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Not a clue. It could work. It could not. Taking notes. I don't know what to make of that. Taking notes so you can set this up yourself later, huh? Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting because it looks like I have to have the app up on my phone in order for the Bluetooth to even connect to the lap monitor, and then I have to use some kind of Bluetooth stuff for the hat cam setup too. I have no idea how that's going to go. We're going to find out the hard way, I guess. We do things on the fly here on Doofus's Bench. Especially on streams. Yeah, we do things on the fly. Well, let's just let this Shugu set a little bit more. While I'm doing that, we can chat a little bit. I'll tell you that if you watched the other day, I did a stream and we talked about racing lines. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback on that stream. I think I'm going to carve that into a long form video to put out for better consumption. Taking notes for your for your superiors, right? Right. What was I saying? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. Must not have been important. What was I saying? Completely lost train of thought. Let this thing cure and chat, and then what? What comes next? What'd your notes say? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, we'll get out and we'll do some laps to see if things work. Long form video on lines. Oh, right, yes. Long form video on lines. Right, so I'm going to take that video that I did the other day, the stream, carve that up into a long form video on lines, and hopefully make that a little bit more consumable, like I said. And then somebody, Carlos, if you're out there, suggested that in addition to like that video where it's kind of ideal lines, right? Maybe we also do like a oh shit lines, right? Like I don't know, you got bumped or you got hit or you washed out the tail and now you got to recover and all those kind of things. So I've got some thoughts in my head on how to do that. I'm thinking I'm going to do that next week. We'll spend some time kind of doing some oh shit lines, right? And ideally, I could get some participation here in chat, and you guys can feed me ideas on what to go and try, in the case that I can't come up with something on my own. I have a bunch of ideas in my head. I would like more, so if you have any thoughts on what kind of thing you might like to see, let me know. Right, and again, it's all about recovering in a race, or in a practice when you lose a grip or lose something, right? You get ahead of yourself on gas or brake or something, or you get hit somewhere and thrown off line or spun out, that kind of stuff. And then we can sort of suss out what the best solutions to those problems are, kind of live and on the track. That's what I'm thinking. So look for that like next week. Early next week, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of thing. We'll see how things go. I think there's a club race here this weekend at the track, and then I think there might be a series race down at Oates, but I don't think I'm going to make this one. Let me see. And I know that some of the crowd is getting ready to get out to Costa Rica for Tico Challenge, which unfortunately I'm not going to make. Come on, man. Is there a race at Oates? I'm just searching. Oates. It is, yeah. There's a Sunday series race, 12P at Oates. Yeah, I'm not going to make that one, unfortunately. Yeah, next week is Tico Challenge. Nope. This Shugu should be pretty well cured. Let me see if I can put this thing back together. Take her out. Yeah, that's pretty cured. That ain't going anywhere. I don't think. We'll see. Feels pretty solid. We'll see. Alright. Let's button it up. Let's see, how can I run this wire? Maybe I can make a little hole here. Just a little bit of a hole there. Just make sure there's no sharp edges on it. And that should do it. Looks like it. Close, maybe a little bit further down in. Yeah, that should do it. Then I can button all this stuff back up. Ideally. Maybe. We got a lot of wires. This goes this way. Like so. Cool. Then I guess the question is it gonna work with a shell on? I'll have to start it up, put the body on, and try to link the two sides there. B. Why is there always a B in here? Grr. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Oops. Oh my goodness. I need to magnetize this tip, it looks like. That's what she said. Okay. Then we need to suss out if this is going to work. Let's see if I can figure out the new queen. I don't know what that means. Lap monitor. How do you delete? Like, I want to delete results. I just swipe it? No. There's no way to delete? This doesn't make any sense. Sessions history? Oh, maybe this is how you delete. TRC prep? No. How do you delete? You can't. Oh, select? Boom, boom. Then what? Done. You can select them, but then you can't do anything else with them. Oh, you can export them. You can't delete them. How do you delete them? Either way, all right. So if I say new race, start, then oh, I have to turn the truck on, huh? I keep doing that. Duh. Oh, it ticks the lap thing. Why does that do that? Is it reflecting off my hand? That's weird. That is weird. Why does my hand show count a lap? Yeah. That's so weird. Alright. And current race. Okay. Well, let me go see if I can set this little thingy up on a brick or something on the track. A tire was the suggestion from the Fed. Let me try that. I got a truck tire over here. I don't want to use those. Yeah, could we stand? We'll just sit that on the truck tire. Let me go put it out. I wonder what's the best spot. What I want, I'm gonna put it at the end of the middle straight. I think. Will that see over? No. Let me get another tire. Should have taken 2 tires. No, I can't put that there. Where does it have to go? On the inside. Let's go there. So I put it on the straight. On the middle straight. And we'll see. If I put a rock or something underneath one side of the tire. And kind of tip it up a little bit. Something like that. All right. I guess let's try this thing. There's really only one way to find out, right? Photo eye. It is infrared. It is a photo eye. The only thing I don't understand is that the light is down here on the car. The receiver was sat here on the back. When I put my hand over it, it registered as though the light was hitting the receiver. I don't know if that light somehow reflected off of my hand and came back here, but it seemed to have. All right, let me set up the hat. Let's see what we can learn. Oh, do you think it's bouncing off of the ceiling? It could be. This is a white building. Firing up the hat cam. Takes a minute. And go. Got it. Go live. All right. Let me flip to the hat. All right. All right. And hope for the best. Let's see what we can do. Review. Thank you. Actually, let me see if I switch my app off here to lap monitor, I still get data. Yeah? Looks good. Right? Right. Alright. Cool. Let's see what we can do. near the thing. Right? Let's try it. Both mics should not be on. I just muted the one. Tell you what. I could disconnect this one altogether somehow. Where's the power button? There it is. I just didn't remember to turn it back on. That'll solve that. Perhaps. Let's start. See what happens. Registry, yes. Is that register? Yeah. Okay. get used to this no sway bar. That's the body roll with no sway bars. So, how do I get like timing? Oh, there it goes. It's got audio there. 6 minutes left. So if I drive by it, how does that work? Let's see. I'll turn the volume up. Ideally, you'll be able to hear when I cross. We'll see. I did like my repair job. Oh, not in the chair though. Left. Losing the And we're back. So, how do we do on race history? Race session history. How about that? 12:26. We did 11 laps. Looks like one of them was a 43. But I honestly, like, we were just trying to get this thing to go, right? Yeah. And that cam stayed for 15 minutes. That's awesome. Well, so how was the like reverb kind of thing after I shut off the microphone? Was everything better? I don't know. Just turning off the camera, the hat cam, so it charges a little bit. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna make it through the day. There she goes. Cancel. All right. How'd it go? Turning off the mic didn't work out there. The weird reverb is gone. Something being off worked. I actually had my lapel mic muted when I went out there. I wonder if there was something screwy. I wonder if I could make. I wonder if I could make a hat cam like. Switch the audio when I switch the scene. Is that a thing? A hat cam? Like if I just, maybe I could remove. What if I do that? Remove it like vertical. I don't know. I'll have to see what I can do here. You had to mute the sound while you were driving. That's not good. There must be a reason. There are two mics on the hat cam, left and right, like it's got stereo. Let me see if there's something we can do with that. Maybe I can just make the. Maybe I could just make the audio be mono. Can I do that? I wonder if I can do that from advanced audio properties. Yes, I can tick a box to make it mono. I'll try that on the next go. I'll see. Maybe there's something I can do in software on the hat cam too. from my apps. Oh, sweet. Hey, you guys, I just got a note that I'm going to be getting a body for my short course truck. Phoenix Performance Bodies. I think I put a link in chat. Let me go find them real quick. I'm going to send it again. Phoenix Performance Bodies. Performance Bodies. So these guys are building a short. Actually, I think it's going to be on the site today. Let me see if it is. If it is, I'll just put a link right to the body itself. The #1 sought after short course body in the industry. No, let's see. Home, shop, bodies. I guess it's not up yet. And this is the Diamondback SCT, but either way, it must be. No, that looks like a 10th. Either way, I'll throw a link in chat. It looks like we'll get a body for the short course truck. So excited. Somebody had a prototype version of it out here the other day. I should have taken a picture. I did not. I should have. That was a mistake. But yeah, there's going to be a body for the short course. Oh, I hear the audio problem. I just played back the stream on my phone just to see what this sounds like. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, hopefully that gets resolved. I switched it to mono on the input. Let me see if I can change the settings for the camera itself, maybe. Doesn't want to connect though. Continue. Go further. Why can't you find it? It's there. Turn it on. Because it's connected to the USB? What's it doing? Powering off. Power off, yes. What the heck is going on? Okay, now it's off. Turn it back on. It's on. And connect. Let's see, settings. Control beeps. Orientation. Controls. Easy. And Pro. LEDs. Beat volume low. Regional format. There's no way to set the audio output on the camera. What if I enable preview? Oh, part of it is the video mode. I'll tell you that. Let me change that. It should be profile stamp resolution should be like an 80. Digital lens linear. First move on. Limit. Bit rate. Ooh, raw audio. Wind reduction. Auto. Audio tuning. Standard. There you go. Okay. And then I thought for like our TMP, I could even change it like 130 minutes. Oh, okay, and then it sets the resolution in stream. Okay, okay, cool. So I'll just turn that off for now, and we'll come back. I tried to get somebody to go out and watch the stream from the other day when we did racing lines. I'm trying to get some more feedback from people. I did get some feedback from some of the super fast guys here already. It sounds like I did good so far. There's more to do, right? Looks like the transponder's staying good. Traction roll with the sway bars off is a thing, which is unusual because typically don't have a trouble with rolling in a truck. So then my question is, do I put a sway bar front or back or both? Maybe just one front would be all that's necessary. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna put, what is this? This is a 2.3 millimeter. Let me see if I have something thinner. Are these they? Yeah. So I need something thin. It's not what, 2.4? 2.4 might be the smallest I have. 2.5, 2.6, 2.8, 2.9, 2.7, 2.4 is the smallest one I have. Okay. What did I do with my 1.5? We'll put this guy back in the bundle. And 2.4 we're gonna put on. We're gonna need deadband bushes. So this go will be front sway bar only. Okay. We just need to put sway bar links back in. And that's a 2, that's a 3, 2.5, 2. Where's 2.5? 2.5. I'm gonna draw this out to like the end of the sway bar, just to make it as soft as possible. I wonder how much mud guards on the rear arms hurt lap times, or if the added drag has any positive effect on handling. No idea. Never run them. Not once. What did I say? I was going to try to bring this out to the end as best as I can. Okay, we'll try that. Maybe I'll give it a little bit more. Go right there. Yeah, that's got a little bit more pull. Okay. I think with the lap monitor, I can just leave that thing out there set up, and I can just take my phone out there whenever I'm ready, the car out there whenever I'm ready. I just have to remember to back it up before I leave. Alright, hat cam. And I'll try not to worry about my lap times, I'll just drive. Last time, I spent too much time looking at my phone in between. I'll do my best not to do that this time. No checking times, just drive. Hopefully, I won't turn the car over again, and I won't have to come down. Ideally. Quick. Connected. Enable. Join. Okay. Now when I switch, okay. Now, how is the audio? Is it noisy? You know, I don't have any filters on that. How's it working? Looks good. I guess it's okay. I guess that we're good to go. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Get connected up to the lap monitor. Session. I'm going to do a new session. Back. Lap monitor. New race. Start. hate a traction roll, especially in a truck. I mean, come on. tell you one thing, I think ride height's too low. Looking at it. Let's try that. It's like a millimeter and a half in the back, or in the front, like a millimeter in the back. Hope for the best. I thought I heard a car out here, but I don't see anybody. Beautiful day though. Sorry, I lost you there. Yeah, I think it dropped in the middle, right? And then I had to restart it, but not too bad. I think it's starting to get too warm for... Why did I just see a spark there? Oh, was that from the cap, I guess? Okay. I just charge this battery. Good, I got it right down to about 30%. Pretty good. So I put the front sway bar back on. That was better. No more traction rolling on turn. The traction roll I did have was my mistake. But I guess here's my times. I didn't get those last couple of laps in there because I didn't load the app back up. But we're at 42, 42.9, 41.9, which is nice. 46 and 43. I guess that 2 minutes and 49 was when I had to walk down and walk back up. Top 5, 43.2. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. So I'll have to play with that some more. Maybe I'll start doing some tire kind of test. Maybe I'll set like a baseline time on a set of tires and see what other tires do. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do yet on that one. I need to develop a plan, a testing program. Ooh, look at that, that's loose. This one always comes loose. I'm gonna see if I can get those link ends that are stainless steel instead of aluminum. I understand that the steel ones will actually give some better results. In the meantime, I'm gonna throw some thread lock on this one. I don't know when I'll get those links, but I should get them before too long. This one tight? That was nice and tight. Yeah. So hopefully the stainless or the steel ball links will stop that screw from backing itself out. I don't know why that happens. I'm not sure. Just getting a feel for these shocks. They might be too loose in the middle. Maybe not. Gotta slap it pretty hard to get it to... Yeah. You gotta slap it pretty hard to get it down. How was audio on that last one, did we see? Sound still the same outside. Aye. Alright. Wonder if... Let's see if I copy filters. Switch over to hat cam. Then I paste filters. And then I look at my filters. I can turn off noise suppression. I can leave gain. Let's turn off EQ. Turn off expander. Leave compressor and leave limiter. Let's try that. So when I come back, my wife is a sweetheart. She just sent me a nice note. So yeah, when I go back, I will see if this audio setup makes any difference. I don't know why it's bad today. It wasn't bad the other day. I wonder if it's like a. Tell you what, I could restart my software service. Let's see. Do let's see, Mac restart Nginx. This service Nginx minus S quit. I can do Nginx minus S restart. Nginx. Invalid option. Oh, can I just do sudo minus? No, I can just say slash. Let's see, init. No, that's not a thing. Server Nginx restart. Server tool. Can I just do Nginx minus S stop and start? Oh, I don't need to start. Nginx. Oh, I see. I think I see the issue. One sec. Activity monitor. All processes. Hierarchical. Where's Nginx? Nginx. I want to put it. Okay. And if we relaunch it, it says that it could not bind to 1935. Why would it already be in use? Shoot, I might need a restart. It won't fire up at all. Internet. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. We do like a net stat minus A. This. If I switch. All right. Well, I'll just try it again. I've restarted my RTMP server on my laptop. Worst case, I'm gonna have to restart my laptop, which means I have to shut down the stream. I'd rather not do that if I have to. But if sound is no good, it doesn't help us very much. Well, yeah, I'll try it again here in a minute. Let's see what happens. Looks like I got a battery done. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is all in service of testing these lap monitor setups. It looks like it's staying on there nice and tight. Hat cam. Get it fired up. What would be really cool is if I could have the lap times go directly from my phone into the stream. That would be fun. You could see my lap times like live. I'm gonna have to sort that out maybe one day. Switch RTMP, see if it even works. So I don't know if I failed on my setup on the laptop. I do not need to save a copy. Set up. Got it. Go. Okay. Now, if I switch. Okay. Now, if I switch. How's the audio there? What if I switch on noise cancellation? Since I definitely can't restart the laptop at the moment, I'm just gonna leave it, and I'll leave my mic, my lapel mic on, and leave the audio off on the hat. Let's try it that way. Radio. see if I can get Bluetooth connected to the lap monitor. Yes. New race. Start. Okay. Out. Damn it. Traction roll. Maybe I need to lower it some. How am I doing so far? 43, 444. Ew. It's not very good. Too much speed. Ooh, I hit a pipe. Nope. Off the back. I think that's the end of it. How was that? Cool. How do we do on times? Let's see. We had our top 5 average is 44.38, which is shit. Top 10, 53.26. I guess this is including the walk down. Cool. You have to play with that. Stop race. And current race. Cool. That works out nice. Oh my gosh. Disappear for a minute and bees come in. Typical. Typical. Let me check some stuff. Yeah, I think these shocks are too light. That one I have a bent shaft. That actually doesn't feel like it has any oil in it at all. Maybe we need to do some shock rebuilds. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do some shocks. Make sure that I don't have any bent shock shafts in there. And see what we can learn. Let me find some spare shock shafts because we'll probably need those. Do I have any longies? What are these? Long ones, 137. Do I have more? Please, I hope. Not, I'm gonna have to get some. These are 137 as well. Uh-oh. What's these? 122. Short ones. Good. We got short ones and long ones. Hopefully we won't need any, but we'll see. I think at a minimum, I'll change the oils. I might change the pills in the shock as well. We'll see. Let me tighten this one while I'm here. Shocks. Oh, that's loose. Let me straighten that up. It might be the lap monitor, actually. I didn't think about that. So it could be the lap monitors causing that trouble. You're right. Because I don't think that issue existed the other day. It could be the lap monitor. I'm not sure. What did I do with my other? No, there. Okay. All right. Get some paper towels. My chair. And let's get dirty. Hey, there's a bush. I was looking for that yesterday. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking that lap monitor is messing with the phone. So let's see. That thing feels okay, actually. That one feels okay. We'll still do oils because I think they're light. That one feels okay. That one is missing some oil. I'd be surprised if it has any, and it might be bent. Let's do this one first. See what we learn. Oh yeah, it looks like there's lots of oil caked up around the bottom here. So we'll have to check the cartridge. Yeah, there's lots of oil on the shaft, so yeah, we'll have to check the cartridge. Where's my shock wrench? There it is. I'll put a longer eye on this one, I think. Oh, that's bad. That's probably why the oil was blowing out. Okay. Okay. Let me find a wheel wrench somewhere. I mean, this is a wheel wrench, but I'm looking for the Techno one. This one. The other thing I'm going to try to do today is switch these bladders out. Oh, look how little oil there is in there. Wow. Okay. Let me get my trash bin. That oil is gray too. Oh my. A bee just came out of my trash can. Go away, bee. Go out. Go out. Come on, this way. This way. Out. There you go. Good boy. All right. Okay, let me see if I can get this thing apart. So we're pills, we have gray, yellow, blue. I need to change this shock shaft out. It is bent. And we need to check the cartridge. Is it 5 mil? Yes. What length is this? That's not right, is it? That's a shorty. No. This is. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I already opened that bag on the other side. Oops. Oh well. All right. Little washer. Okay. Let's check this cartridge. Do I have some parts? It actually doesn't look too bad. Just need some grease. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right. Do I have a better stand? Yes. A techno stand. 3D printed. Found a model online somewhere. It's a great little stand. Alright, we need some oils. $7.50. I'll go in the front. This is rear. Never mind. $3.50. $10K. $20K. $800. I got some oils the other day. Where are they? I did. What did I do with those? I definitely picked up some oils the other day, but I can't recall where I put them. Oh. Here. What do we have? 800, 800. That looks like it's 800, or was. 850. These are too thick. I need some like 650. Let's do this. Oh my. Stupid. I forgot to put the cartridge back on. I'm like, why did it just drop all of a sudden? Oops. I just made a big old mess. Alright, let's try this again. Without the mess. Nope. Okay. Let that soak. Let me get all this oil off of me. All right. Why is that skipping? Off topic. Why is buying gifts for people so hard? Looking for birthday gifts at the moment and hate buying junk. If only she was into RC. If only. What's your budget? Yeah, depends on what your budget is. Dude. This one's low on oil too. B, go away. The door's this way. Go. Go. Oh, I just slung grease everywhere. Trying to chase a bee. Dang it. Why did they want to come in here so bad? Why do bees like it here? All right. Where'd my little hook go? I'm gonna try to flip these ladders and see what happens. And I'm gonna take the leader screw out because I'm gonna use it to set when I fill it and close it back up. Yeah. This cartridge seems okay. We just need more oil. That's not blown out. All right. Who knows anything about fluid dynamics? Laminar flow. Anyone? Bueller? Where's my other shot? Did you know that you can float a drop of a liquid on top of another liquid if you get everything just right? Even though they're the same liquid, you can temporarily float a drop. Before surface tension breaks. You guys, what to do with my shop pliers? Oh, hey there. This one looks like it might have a leak too. And a slightly bent shock shaft. Okay. I have to figure that out. Oh, that lid was barely on. At least it didn't cause us trouble. Dude, go away. Get out of here, bee. Where did you even come from? It's like they got in my garbage and they won't leave. Did I? That is red, gray, yellow. Did we say this was bent? Yeah. Man, we need to check the cartridge. I think the cartridge just needs grease. Where'd my grease tube go? Right in front of me. I don't understand these bees, man. Oh, right. And I said I was going to flip the bladder as well. Okay. Flip, 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 flip. Last shock. It's like this one might have a little leak too. My shock shaft's actually straight. Sounds like the dumpster cleaners here. Red, yellow, gray. Good. How do I get this shock body to go down? There it goes. Perfect. You guys see that bee? Just flew by the camera. All right. Cool. Let me flip this, and then I'm gonna run over to the restroom while I let the bubbles come out of that last shock, and then we'll put them all back together. Like that. All right. Ow. I just put my head right into the camera, guys. Don't do that. All right. Let me put up Be Right Back, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. All right. Finish up these shocks. Let me get it. Oh, there's my paper towel. Just bleeding these. I can try to set and rebound a little bit with the bladder, but I'll leave it. I'll pull the shock, set my rebound there, and then see what I like. Gives a nice little bit of rebound. Okay, I think I'll stick with that for now, and then I can always bleed it out if I decide I don't like it later. Yeah, you can feel it push back at the top of the stroke. It's nice. All right, I hope this is good enough for the truck. Might be too thick, but we'll find out together. It might be a hair too thick. I said I was going to replace these ends with some longer ones. Do I have? Yes. These are just a hair longer. Do we have all the same length springs? No. I don't know, chat. That wheel feels way heavy. I don't know, might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, next. What do we think? I said I was gonna set rebound with the shock fully extended. Okay. Looks good. Did I put the perch screw in that one? No. Better do that. I don't know. It might be too much resistance, but we'll see. There's truly only one way to find out. Laminar flow. You want to see something satisfying regarding laminar flow, go out on YouTube. There's a Smarter Every Day video about laminar flow in which he puts some dye in some oil like this and spins it and mixes it all up and then like spins it backwards and it basically all unmixes. It's like magic. Really cool. Smarter Every Day is a good YouTube channel if you're not familiar. Destin. I don't know if he's a good dude, but he seems like a good dude and he definitely knows his stuff. Yep, Smarter Every Day YouTube channel. And you will get smarter every day. It is good stuff. All right, where's my bleeder screw? That pound all the way down there. Rebound. It helps if you don't drop the screw. That screw's a little bit stripped out. Okay. Or my driver is. One. It might be. Springs, springs, springs. There. Oh, I guess I need to put the eye on first, huh? Smart guy. Okay, spring. Yeah, I'm not sure about these. They feel really taut. I'm worried, but we'll see. I'm messing with my buggy, and I think the eye of my shock cap might be stretched. Yeah, it might. It happens. It definitely happens. It definitely happens. It should not cause you any trouble, but it will eventually just wear out, and it's not much fun. But yeah, it's not the end of the world if that's pulled out because it's captured, right? The eye is captured in the arm, so it's not coming apart until it comes apart. That happens too. You'll see these eyes split, and you leave the ball in the arm, and the shock comes off. It happens every now and again. And spring. And perch. And we'll put it back on the truck and see what it feels like. Hopefully it doesn't suck. I'll run it no matter what. Let's see. But hopefully this will make it feel better. All right. Let me get that truck. Oh, let me put these shock bushes back in. Oh, I didn't set bound on this. I mean, yeah, it feels pretty good. We'll see. Yes. I was gonna put the eyes. Or did you mean this eye is ovaled out? That happens too. Um, do I have replacements? Yes. Yes, they're banged up. Guess they need to be replaced. Let's see. That way, this one versus this way. Okay. Truck. These are bent. They go in the bin. That stays on the wall. And we need a truck. So we'll go. That's not the right driver. That is. Y'all are quiet today. Don't see a lot of chatter. Don't know if it's a good thing. Everybody's busy, maybe. It is Thursday. Thursday means there should be some people out here later to do some maintenance at least. Maybe some racers. We'll see. Smarter Every Day is a good channel. It really is. Destin is a sharp guy. I only wish that I was as smart. How do I get smarter every day to come and hang out with us on the bench? How cool would that be? I'm always trying to get somebody to come and hang out on the bench. Every now and again it happens, but I'm trying to get some interviews going on the bench. I'd like to get some fast drivers, some pro guys to come out and spend some time talking to us, telling us about their lives. I think that would be cool. stand by. I'm just cleaning all the oil off my hands here. And then we'll get going. Doing shocks is messy, especially when you don't put the cartridge back together on the bottom. Duh. One thing I'll say I hate about any kind of dirty work as a man, I don't know if women have this problem or not, but getting dirt and stuck in your fingerprints. And it takes forever to get it out. You gotta like scrub that shit out of there. What's a nice easy way to get dirt out of your fingerprints? Oh, I don't know. It feels pretty good, actually. Yeah. I was afraid it was going to be too heavy, but it feels pretty good. What oils did we put? Somewhere between, I don't know, 750 and what's 750 and 500? So like 625, say ish. 625. Let's go with that. So I mix 750 and 500 to get to like 625, we'll say, roundabout. I mean, it's firmer, but I don't know that that's a bad thing. Yeah, this will be fine. All right. Hat cam. I'm afraid the audio for the hat is just gonna suck, so I won't even turn it on this time. I'll just leave the mic on. Maybe I'll turn off noise cancellation. In software for the regular mic, and that way maybe you can hear better. Maybe. What happens if I do that now, actually? If I just disable the noise suppression. That's off. That's with noise suppression on the lapel mic. How's that? Like that's in the hardware on the mic, not software on the laptop. What does? Yeah, lava soap. Probably the answer for the fingerprints. See right eye. 36. 30. That's way too low. Hey, there's that bee. He just come in again. Go away, man. Frustrating. All right, let's try it, see what happens. Let me know how the audio works as you go. We'll come back. Come on, hack cam. Reconnecting. Oh, I guess it's not. Something went wrong. Join. All right, RTMP. Set it up. Got it. Go live. And hack. How we do? Good. All right. Radio. Get ride height, right? That's still wrong. It says 30. 34. Okay. We can work with that. Oh, body clips. They're important. So let's see how this goes. Leave me a note in chat. When I come back, I'll know what the audio did, right? All right. I like the idea of the lapel cam better, but it's not much good if it doesn't work. Or lapel mic, rather. Let me get my lap monitor. New race. Start. Ooh. Dang it. Turn it over on the whoops. Something's wrong. It's like too much pack. Bottom. Too much pack. Maybe. Okay. Here. Maybe I'll restart the laps. I don't know. I'll just leave it. That was a mess, but not as much as that was. Frick. I tried to gas it out of trouble, but I gassed it into trouble. So that's into trouble. Get off. Yikes. That was sloppy. Still works. Right. Well, I'm sorry I let everybody down. Uh-oh. All right. How did that work out? No reverb. Okay, so far. Sounds good. Good. Well, we got something going. Once we sussed out the camera stuff, that cam stayed on all right. How was that? It felt good. Maybe a little bit soft, but not unremarkable. I mean, not remarkable. I thought it was going to be too heavy, too thick, but it's not. One thing I want to check though is ride height for sure. Sorry, I'm just checking my ride height on the good table. Oh, shut up, radio. Oh, let me shut the door so the bees don't come in, right? Oof. That could be bad. $33, $37. That sounds pretty good. So, one thing I'll notice, bring it back, you'll see. One thing I notice is that the front seems to rebound a little bit faster. So, let's take out these bleeders and maybe we can get all the air out of the bladder and have a little bit less rebound. Yeah. So that gives less rebound in the front. I might like that. Okay. And my shoe came untied. That ain't good. So I'll let this thing cool down a minute. Then we'll take it back out. It's not hot, but I don't like to heat stuff up too much. Go away! What is the big deal, bro? How do you keep bees out? Always. I need a bee repellent. Anybody? I need to get rid of the bees. So, how is the sound out there? Is it okay? Did it sound okay? What else can I do today? Going to, I wasn't doing reverb BS, that's good. I'm not gonna put another sway bar in the back. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now and see. I might go, if I do put one, I'll put a thin one. Or thinnest I have. In fact, let's try that. Let me see what I got. I have a lot of sway bars. 2.4, 2.5, 2.1. That might be the ticket. Let's see if I have something thinner. In this bundle, we have all the sway bars. See a 2.1. What's this one? Is it the same? Is there marking on this one? 2.1. I guess I'll go with the 2.1. What's the one that's on there? .6. Okay. Oh, don't lose that. This is like a brand new 2.1. Never been used. Let's see. Need headband bushes. What do I do with my other collar? all the sway bars. Where's my collar for the sway bar? What did I do with it? Notice. I can hack one up if I need. Do I have any spares? Yeah, I do. Just needs a grub screw. Who the heck is calling me? And why? Do I have a grub screw? Oh my goodness. Hang on one sec. Hello? Yes. Ay. Sorry about that, y'all. 1 second. I gotta take care of something for my kid. It's like I have to buy my kid a ticket for a show at her school, and they wouldn't let her take cash. Hometown ticketing? Hometown fan. Get. It's a pain in the butt. I have to figure out how to send her the ticket once I figure out how to get the ticket. So, allow while using. Sure. Sign in. I don't have an account. Today's events. Little boys, girls, 7th, 8th track versus Ridgeview / Chisholm Trail. Okay. I'll buy a ticket. Check out. New ticket. Transfer ticket. Next. sure she can get it. I can't even see the ticket if I send it. Tickets. I transferred it, so she should have it. All right. Collar. Sway bar. Yes. Let's fix this up. Do I have any grub screws? No. But that's okay. Oh, I do actually. They're long, but that's okay. Too long. People cannot stop dialing my phone. Hang on. I don't know. Junk, I guess. I don't understand. Alright, grub screw. That's too long, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. It's pretty long. I'm just gonna stick it up so it doesn't cause too much trouble. Yeah, I think my MIP driver tip is toast. That's sad. Do I have another 1.5 handle? Where's my handle? Try that. Yeah, that's better. That makes me sad. Gonna have to get a new driver. I always struggle to line up these eyes with the screws. There it goes. Trying to stay out of the way of the camera. That's how you know it's a good driver. When the end gets stuck in the head. head of the screw. So we ran without sway bars, but we put the thinnest one I had in the front, and we put the thinnest one I had in the back, because no sway bars was bad. That should be better. Okay, is this pack ready? Yes. All right. Let me get the hat. And get everything going on that. Oops. Switch over. Backhand for the win. What's it doing? Going now? Okay. Sweet. Radio. Welcome. All right, let me see if I can get this thing to actually work with the lap monitor. I actually pick up my lap monitor, start a new race, and start. Then by the time I go buy it the first time, it should light up. Yep. Get used to it. Ew. Nah. That was a ripper. God damn it. Traction roll at the end of the whoops. I have to fix that. That makes me salty. I gotta watch back the video, see what's happening when it does it. Like, it's going what? Where it hits so I can tune it. It's alright in the bumps, but I need to tame that whoops action. I'm just gonna cut it so I know I've really long lap. Oops. Oops. Ooh, I hit the brakes. Too early. Too late. Whatever. That's all right. That was gonna be my last lap. Anyway, I might lose you guys as I walk out here. Oh. That wasn't the worst mistake. Yeah. Where is he? Yes. No, that's not mine. Do some donuts. There we are. Oh, I got gravel all in my car. Hang on. That's what I get. All right. How did that go? Let's see how we did on timing. Looks like we had 12 laps. Sessions history. 3:32. Let's look. Shut up our radio. All right, what do we got? 42, 42, 46, 45, 48, 43, 43. 42s I like. Pleased with those. My top 5 average is 42. That's pretty good. And my top 10 was 44.6. Hey, what's up, dude?
How's it going?
All right. I'm streaming today.
Heck yeah.
I bought a lap monitor, so I'm fucking with it today. This is my first time using it.
Oh, nice. I should go put my, Let's see if
I can get this shit turned off. Oh, yeah? I just glued mine in.
Yeah, that's smart.
Look, this is what I did.
Yep. Yeah, they say to put like shoe goo around it. So
yeah, I put shoe goo around the light.
Nice.
Yeah, Hatch told me that that light is brittle.
Yeah. Especially on nitro, like it's almost like you prepare to go through it if you put it on your nitro car.
Oh yeah. What's going on with you? What are you up to?
Not much. I came running in here quickly to see. Do you know if Sean was here earlier?
Nah, I haven't seen anybody today.
Okay.
I haven't seen like nobody today. Mrs. A was over there earlier, but that was about it. I didn't even see her, just her car.
Oh well.
So yeah, I haven't seen anyone today. I've been here since like 11-ish.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been anybody here today.
I don't know when Sean and them usually. I mean, I assume if it's already 4, I don't know if they're gonna drive up from.
Who's that, Sean?
Runcie.
Oh, okay.
Show Sean.
Is he coming up for a club race?
No, he's coming up to test out stuff. He said, so I'm gonna be there Thursday. I'm like, if you're gonna be there Thursday, I'm gonna be there, you know, as early as I can. And
yeah.
I didn't get off until later, and so.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone today. Anyone.
Yeah.
Nothing. I thought, I know Hatch was out here on Tuesday. I haven't seen anybody this week. I wasn't out yesterday. Or no, Hatch was here yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody this week. It's been quiet around here.
I gotta go make some noise then. I gotta go get that nitro fired up.
I actually have to get out of here in a little bit. I gotta go pick up my kid from the school thing, but I think I got about an hour.
Okay. I'll go get it warmed up. Some laps down. I got some things to try out on the old Kyosho and
yeah,
go from there.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna change up the rear end. So Allison drops his shocks all the way down.
Yeah,
so
he lays them all down. Yeah, as much as he can.
I was gonna try that just to settle the rear, but I also want to try going down on the shocks and then going up on the roll centers.
Mm-hmm.
To give myself a little bit more a little bit more of a jacking effect. So I think it's faster in the corners.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I've tried it, my shocks have been out like where your truggy is, and it just slides. It's
yeah.
Everywhere. So I want to try that, and then I want to see what I can do on just see how the car feels, because I'm getting ready for Oat. So I'm like, I want a very planted car, and right now the car is pretty planted, but it's like a little lazy. It's box stock, so it feels good. Like the box stock Kyosho MP11 is amazing.
Yeah, Charles liked it. Box stock.
But I just like the rear end is just a little bit too locked in for me, where I kind of want to maybe just get it to react just a little bit.
Oh,
more.
You want it a little loose so you can
Slightly, yeah. And I think also just coming from pillowball, I'm just used to like X-ray pillowball sliding so much to where like I want just a little bit of slide, but a lot more C-hub feel, you know. So.
I actually, you know, I told you the other day, you said something about taking the sway bars off of this thing.
Yeah.
And I did, and I really liked it the other day. When I came out today and I started driving, and like, dude, every corner, I guess I had so much grip, like I traction rolled like 3 times in one pack, and I was like on a truck, right? Like that's not real. So I was like, I think I have to put sway bars back on.
You still have the sodas in here?
Mm-hmm. I just changed the oils out actually.
Weird. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. What inserts did you put in?
I've got gray in the bottom, yellow in the middle, and red at the top.
Okay, yeah. I think instead of red, I think I was purple on the top.
Yeah. I found that on the track. I don't know whose it is.
I was just about to ask, did you find this on the track?
I did. Is it yours?
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. I was actually going to put it on the Facebook group and say, like, if this is yours, come see me.
Yeah. I was like, where did you find this?
Yeah. I found it right in the middle straight over on the left-hand side. I blew it off Tuesday, and I saw that laying there. I was like, oh.
Yep. I was out here Monday, so that makes sense.
I actually mentioned it on stream too. I was like, hey, this belongs to you. I was gonna come and put it on Facebook.
Yeah, I started watching your Racing Lines one. I saw you going out doing some laps, and so and did you have your meeting with Matt yet?
No, he sent me an email this week, and he said like in 2 weeks, because I guess he's doing a 1/10 release now, like he's 10 scale release.
Oh, okay.
And so I guess he's bound up by that. I don't know. Like he's probably just blow me off and say 2 weeks, but whatever.
Hey, even if he, you know, I'd love it even if it was like a phone call offline. Like if you just got to talk to him, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, my initial email to him was like, "Hey, I bought this shit and I love it, and you know, like, would you be interested in coming and having a chat?" And he came back and he was like, yeah, totally. And, you know, if you're going to buy more, let me know. And so I did. And then he's like, yeah, maybe 2 weeks or something like that. I'm like, okay, fine. We'll see. But that was just Tuesday. He sent me that. So I don't know. I got to go and buy the other ones. I think I'm going to buy 4 more sets. I get one for each of the cars.
I gotta do my damn order for raw speed. Still haven't done my order.
Oh yeah.
I'm seriously thinking of just buying only Triumphs. Like just a set of, I don't know, probably 6 or 8 sets of. Did
you run those double yellows I gave you?
Yeah.
When did you run those?
Saturday mains for Nitro.
Were they good?
Yeah, I put them on for quals and I didn't take them off till after the main when I was going home, and they probably look similar, if not the same as this.
Yeah.
I'm like, Nitro, I mean, we're talking like an hour of track time.
Yeah.
Like 2 to 3 times more than electric. It comes off looking like that after a day. I'm like, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Like, it's for sure worn, but like now these are qualifier tires.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I get 2 days out of tires for Nitro. That's impressive.
That set right there has like 2 hours on them.
And they're just like, I mean, they might be approaching 30%.
Right.
You know, like that's crazy. Especially because I was telling my dad out here, like even before I had gotten a raw speed deal, like we were buying hot race tires because they last so much longer than the other brands. And you know, even still, sometimes this track, like if they don't water it and it's all blown off and like swept, it's like sandpaper. It destroys tires.
Yeah, it really does.
That was the only complaint. That these are still my favorite tires, like
the triads. Yeah.
But every time I put them on, I wear them down real quick. Like,
really?
They don't.
Gumballs too.
Yeah. I have gumballs and I have super softs.
I only run those at gumball.
You only run gumball. Okay.
Triad.
Okay. I ran in super soft and they lasted a day. When I was like testing my tires out, I threw them out there and they lasted a day. And I'm like, well, they performed well, like great cornering, great grip, like overall. But the ones that I put them on and like perform are these bad boys.
So I gave a set of those to Maurizio too on Friday or something like that, and I think he glued them and he ran them in his Sportsman. He won it, and he was like, "I love these tires," and so he was asking me, I remember you telling me you went to Dalton or whatever like the other week, and I was like, he was like, "I love these tires, man." And he's like, "Can you get me some?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can, but why don't you just go and see for yourself?"
Yeah.
So after you told me that you talked to Dalton, I just went to him and I was like, "Hey, dude, you got any more spots?" Because I got another guy. He's like, "Yep, have him send me an email." So those guys might be doing that too. He's like, "I love raw speed tires." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, they're good."
They're good, and like I love the interviews with AJ. He seems like a great guy, you know, and so like that in and of itself. I used to live in Arizona in Phoenix, so you know, I'm like, damn, I lived there for 8 years and never went and got to see the Maricopa track, but it's like 20 minutes away from where I used to live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so my godfather still lives in Arizona, so I told him, I'm like, we might be flying our cars over, flying ourselves over for a weekend or two, but
there you go.
You know, go meet AJ, you know, I'm sure Dalton's probably out there.
Go see the nitro compound.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I want to do my order. Have you ever played around with their bodies at all? No?
I don't think they even have any 8 scale, do they?
Yeah. They have Techno Truggy, Kyosho MP11.
Oh, sure. I can do it.
Like, it might be nice to get,
No. No, that's not the right one. Was it even Chrome? No. It was Safari, wasn't it? Oh, bodies. Bodies. Oh, yeah. They do have a techno body.
Yeah, they have a wide and a skinny.
No, never messed with them. It's not bad looking though.
Not at all. It looks exactly like the P2, the J Concept one you got on his.
Yeah, it does quite, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think before, like they didn't have them, or they were out all the time, or something. I was like,
I'm about to buy 2 of those.
Oh, the Kyosho one.
Yeah.
I hate those nose cone things. Charles loves the look of it, but I hate taking that body off.
I love the look of it though. It looks so good. See, he has the nice one. He has the base MP11. I wish I had this body. Mine is a lead finger one, and I don't.
Oh, you don't like it?
I hate it.
This one's not terrible either. The truck body.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm about to buy 2.
I might do that.
Yeah, I'm about to buy a couple of those.
Get some raw speed bodies.
Oh, see, yeah, okay, yours is more annoying.
What?
To get off.
It's a pain in the ass.
You can't get it off. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You have to like turn this shit sideways like while you lift it out. It's such a pain in the ass.
Okay, yeah, my lead finger one isn't that bad.
I hate that. Hey, raw speed actually has white wheels in.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
I get paid tomorrow, so that might be there might not be any white wheels.
I thought I saw him telling people to meet him at Mike's today. Somebody said, this is, you know, Mike Honcho, big tall guy. He's on stream. He said, I thought I saw him telling people to meet him at Mike's today. I think he's talking about Runcie.
Ah, okay.
Maybe. Why is my video way behind?
He sent me a message saying,
What's that? Why is it on that? Weird. He sent you a message.
He sent me a message saying, I'm thinking Thornhill Saturday or Thursday, and I'm like, okay, like, I'll be there. I'll get off of work early and woke up all nice and early to get off work just to come here, and he's not here. So sad. But yeah, I'm gonna put some. I wouldn't say packs down. I'm gonna put a couple of tanks down while I'm chilling as well.
Yeah. We burned this pack, right? Let's burn another one. Burn all the packs. Come on, camera. There we go. Phone. Now we got the hat on. Why does that act like it's not connected? Maybe just quit. Yes, there we go. All right. Set it up. Got it. Go live. All right. Let's see how we do. I'll try to remember to set up the lap monitor this time. Did I lose? No, looks like we're good. All right. Oops, sorry about that. Off the camera. Ooh, let me do that. All right, lap monitor. New race. Start. That was a no shit line. Ooh. You got me? I just took that out right there. Holy crap. We'll see. Dang. Still alive? It's all about throttle. Where is it more stable?
Mine died green real hard. Yours stays more planted, like throughout the corner. But you probably have different.
Ew. I don't know, that was fast actually. And current race. We'll watch him some too. Oopsie. I'll set this pack up to charge and then go back out there and we can watch him run. See what we can learn. Ooh, look at that. No wonder I was struggling with some steering. That'll do it. I don't know if you can see that on bench. How about that? Look at this. Oh, my camera's too close. Look at that. How's that for slop? That's some serious slop. We're gonna have to sort that out. Nothing else got loose though. Okay. Let me see if I can get us back out there and we can do some watching. Yeah. I get it.
Thank you.
Nice. That was fast. Ride. Yeah.
That's what I don't like about it.
That was fast.
Yeah, that was better. I think I just have to hold on to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, bring it here when you come around. Oh, shit.
I'm just about to give it a rest.
No. Lower. He's like stuck. Oh, maybe it's out. Oh, yeah. Let's roll, yeah. Tell you what. When it's like when you're coming out, seems to, and then like here, yeah, it's like
Too low. The JQ video.
for sure. For sure. It's like, yeah. All day long.
I think that's exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get squirrely coming out because your vacuum cord comes back down. Yeah.
I think it means low.
Which means you need to raise the link, right?
Yeah, raise. I can either go here or I can go the bottom roll center, but so this is what I don't like fully understand. Is what I'm trying to get, because what that is called a jacking effect, where
Yeah.
you're pivoting and see some of it could be caused by not enough droop.
Yeah.
So I could probably lock it a little bit more in if I had better droop. But if we're talking 2 millimeters like that, I basically take droop out. You know,
pull the sway bar.
Pull off the sway bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work too.
Just disconnect it and try it for a lap.
Yeah. Very much.
Let me put my hat back. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get the hat cam to come back. It died, huh? Yeah, it died. Let me see what I can do. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Quick. Got it. Wake up. Enable preview. I'm gonna help him out, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Join. Oh man. All right. Got it? All right. Let's see what we can learn. That's it?
I haven't tested it yet, but I just we're out.
Oh, you just, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Eats. No. I would have just let it flap around.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought about that, but I was like, it's just a couple.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
It has this weird, like,
Yes, you're right. Yeah. It's still coming up. So, wait, so Yeah, you take the shock off and feel it for sure. No. Yeah. Oh! It might be that. Yeah. Dude.
Oh, yep.
It's
Did you
gotta
get
be.
it? Did you find the bite point on it? Well, at least tomorrow's.
Nah. It's the corner that I a lot too.
Yeah.
And around
We're trying to.
a bent shock shaft instead of. Just
So if you ever have an issue with your rear end and you go, what
the spring would overcome it or both, but
Yeah.
Well, I redid my shocks last night, so they're not flat or anything. So I wonder if they just had a.
oh, FedEx.
They ever
FedEx.
come and like ask you about when they do their deliveries?
Never. Not once.
I know Mrs. A said that somebody has to be at the house. Only Chris can sign for it or something.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I've never. I mind my own business with that shit. I try to do stuff around here, but then it gets me hollered at. Like, I definitely want to. Like, I want to come out here and water every day.
Yeah.
Because like this track, I think it would be in much better shape regularly if it was watered every day. And
I
like.
think so too. Water, too much on a water bill?
Some bullshit like that. I was like, come on. I was like, it's just a little bit of water.
How do you get on the
That's what I was like, let's.
But they say nothing. Lights on the front stuff, AC units on.
I know. It's what's that saying? Penny wise, pound foolish. You never heard that one? Never heard penny wise, pound foolish? What's that?
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. You know people who don't like they are, pinch a penny, but
Yeah.
then they don't even realize they're spending all kind of money more by trying to pinch that penny.
Step over a dime to pick up a penny or something.
Yeah, that's similar. Yeah, same thing. Yep. That's how that goes. What's that?
Sometimes hard to see the big picture.
Right. I don't know why. It shouldn't be hard. All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut the stream down and get out of here. I see there's like 4 of you out there. Oh, hey, the source dude running the nitros. He's some kind of noob. Can you read that? The dude running the nitros, he's some kind of noob, seen it more on its lid than on its wheels. You know who that is? The source. You don't know who that is, the source? It's Scott.
That, no wonder. Who knows who it is?
That's exactly what that's about.
He cracks me so hard, dude. All the time. It's hilarious.
He said he watched my Racing Lines video, and I see him out there doing them, and he looks faster.
Yeah, we catch your videos from time to time.
And what I did on Tuesday was I gave away all the corner secrets.
Apparently watched it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess you better thank you in the next race.
Right? When he beats me.
Gotta keep his car together to do that.
Right? Yeah. I gotta get ready to get out of here.
I'm gonna run one pack.
All right, man. I'll see you guys later. All right, y'all. I'm going to run. I'll shut the stream down for the day. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. I don't think so. We got a race on Saturday, and I don't know. Maybe I'll stream Saturday. We'll see. And then we'll definitely be back next week, Monday, for sure. Yeah, if I don't see you before then, have a nice weekend. If I see you at the races, let's have some fun out there. And yeah, catch you later.